bro. The ad's already through. 3 minutes. It says my ad started in like an hour. True. They already went through. Didn't even see the pop-up. Yeah. But anyway, we're gonna be playing The Witcher until hopefully the descendant servers come back. Hopefully they come back soon. That I really want. But oh well. Play Witcher. Have other single. Alright, let me make. There we go. Look at it. Can't remember left off at. Later they. I think I kind of know where we're at.
They're starving in Bohemia, you know.
First, though, we probably should go visit it. We need to repair our sheep.
Ow!
Ah! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, on my, I just realized I have a stream manager. Basically it's kind of like a mod view, but for a stream. And I can literally look at my ad manager and it'll tell me when the next ad is supposed to start. So for me, it says my next ad break will be 56 minutes and 20 seconds from now. And it says that there isn't currently one.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer? So long.
Hey, pretty boy.
What do you seek,
What do I
painkiller?
do?
Oh!
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write email.
The plague.
Snake eyes. Boring. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Dent. Denty.
Oh!
Oh, I need to know.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Oh,
Sit to me.
Three head. Never heard of three head. I've heard of five head.
Back there in the
What the hell?
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass. What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without.
Thank you for the look toilet.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry. Don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm.
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where?
Not your concern. Back to your post.
That's Dodo.
Guards from Siggy Reuven.
Oh no, that's the.
Oh, I wish my man
one
was as
person.
brave as you. Any
Another
She casts no
drifter in
spells.
from Toledo.
On my honour.
An elf's honour worth less than a man's shit.
Alright.
Oh!
Hey now.
Faster.
Basically pointless
Hire a witcher. In short, who kisses your ass?
pointless dialogue, basically. It just solved itself. I think I remember this, but find out if I remember it here in a little bit. Oh. He's all done.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of 'em, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Got a long time to
Never
wait.
fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Fine,
Like I
she
care.
can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
And
Sure, let's play.
I don't even know if I can play Gwent anymore. On the pure fact that I just don't have the cards for it. Shit. Open now. As soon as we finish this one game, then we'll play it. Ah, Phoenix. Rude. The sub. Anyway, 6 months. I genuinely can't believe that it's already been. I got affiliate. Crazy. Thank you for this job, Bean. We'll be going with our first descendant here in a little bit. That's interesting. I think I'm just gonna take the loss on this. Alright. Guess we're tied on cards. Place one more. Yep. Man, I suck at these. The close range. I think we're boned on. What? Forfeited the round. Well, now we can just go all out on this round. Go! That. Fuck you. That doesn't work? Why? Interesting. Well, I think we lost. Well, pretty sure I just lost. I have it. I do. Okay, it's over. He has
Have you won
2 10
again?
cards.
So, another.
Alright. Let's go and start the first
Priscilla, stay
fitting.
here.
Because I think it's probably still going to take a minute to actually like load into the. Looks like other stream playing on it. Pop. That was loud. I don't think you guys were able to hear it though.
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us. Hey-ya.
Shit. Lost him. Rode through here. Gotta look for tracks.
I don't even see the fucking trail, but okay.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Christ, this guy hauled ass.
Hoof prints.
Oh!
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there.
But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Interesting.
Looks like it might have started limping.
What do you expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees? Didn't even know what he was up. Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
I'll come here. Dumb bitch. Well, depending on where this loads me. Loading, having to descend. This isn't bad. Alright. Switching over. Alright. Then I need to go over to Alright, and there we go. We already played like 6 hours of it, so gonna have to buff with that one. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. What were we doing last time I was on? Got the new area. Or a new area. What is this? Minutes and 15 seconds. Oh, we'll go find out what it is then. Doing anything in particular? This when it starts, the minute and 6 seconds. I'm confused. Like public event.
Loading.
The falling one. And I need to keep readjusting my sense. I feel like the scope is low.
Reload.
Must just be some sort of public event.
Loading.
Level hit. I don't want to do a couple, just like side missions or something. I want to get my level up a little bit more. I think I'm behind in levels. Bro. This is the actual, an actual. Am I neutralized?
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Oh, there we go. That timer at the top is gonna let me start this mission, or is that at the end of the mission? Just for some reason isn't doing anything with this.
Load.
Interesting. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Well, let's go back to the where area I'm. What level am I supposed to?
Descendant. I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone. It keeps moving. If you and Sharon can widen the range of Arche, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me. Also, my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Iron Hearts wherever they may be in Ingress. However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. As I was created for the Iron Heart, I assumed my performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal, my performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Volgas have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place.
Go to
Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode.
Oh wait.
You stay sharp.
I have something Albion. Pretty sure it's some sort of whippy on. That was a quest that was a little bit ago, so I don't know if the weapon's gonna be good anymore. To be honest.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
184 DPS. That like super dog. Well, it's for a quest. It's not. $4 hours? See what? Yeah, it's stuck. I don't know if I'm selling this stuff or if I should be. We'll sell this batch. Let's alternate.
Yeah, so what do you need?
Okay. Guess we can do this one. Stop track. Go back. Brenya stuff. I think when I was playing in the beta, the only one that I got was the one with the frost, which was a starter one. Now playing Ajax, I kind of like Ajax. I never got to test any of the other descendant. Didn't play enough of it. Don't tell me this is what I was supposed to do in the last one too. I swear to God. I might actually have a fit. That was easy. Prepare to obtain additional materials. Replace with bunny? Does that mean they want me to go?
Let me tell.
Are you?
Thinking about it, I don't think this is what they mean, but we'll just double check.
Let me
I don't
tell
wanna
you
seem
how I'm.
stupid. Okay, is what they wanted. Record the void fragment located at Rockfall. I don't really know how to play her. Looks like she has 2 different cooldowns. Like the one is rechargeable. Charges. Oh, what is that?
It happened in the early hours of the morning, while it was still dark. I saw it with my own eyes. Something enormous crawling down through the darkness. It was no demon. It was something far deadlier than the demons which had terrorized us. It was the Reaper. This death god shot lightning and killed everything in its sight. My fellow refugees, my siblings. The Reaper executed everyone.
Honestly, Bunny's not too bad, to be honest.
Still hear the sounds. People screaming. The death god.
I mean, this is also an underleveled mission because it took so long to do it.
I am unable to do anything at all. The spear in my hand is useless. I am unable to save anyone. I couldn't run. All I could do was pray for the end of this nightmare. And I alone survived. I think. Were there any other survivors? I see. Not one. So, I am the sole survivor. Did you
Everything's rechargeable on Bunny.
traces of the death god? Please tell me if you do. I wish to be as far from it as I am able. Nobody can defeat the Reaper. Not even the demons.
How long is this echo gonna last?
If you need it, you will die. If you want to live, I suggest you put as much distance between yourself and it as you can.
No chance! Are you serious?
Everything.
Why, you little...
all this. Get the commander at the
No chance!
wrong side, dumbass. Sure thing.
Reload!
This guy's tanky.
Loading!
Structured device. Those. Oh, get it. Fire Freniac device. Hey, dumbass, there's a reconstructed device right here. Actual brain damage. Did I not get it? The follow overhead. Wait, I opened it up and it didn't give it to me? Crazy? Oh. Okay, no, I was just stupid. There. Fire Freniac stabilizer cup. The fact that I haven't gotten them yet probably means they're in. Is that what I need? No. Oh, fuck. path. Mission and Vespers. Oh, I don't have the area unlocked yet. Alright. On. But her. And there's. I have no idea what I'm looking for, but we're looking for.
So slow.
I don't know how long we will try to look for it, but a little bit. Somewhere in this area, though. Actually, I should probably see it. I don't think I'm supposed to repeat the
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlick should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
No chance.
Not the only one that spawned over there. Oh, I heard another one.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
Eat this.
has enough health to survive.
Reload!
Can I jump?
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
I didn't read the records of her parents. So apparently doing that mission was... There is something just in this area that we need. What else did that? After obtaining the records, open the emergency.
It happened in the early hours of the morning, while it was still dark. I saw it with my own eyes. Something.
What was it called? I don't even know how I found the other ones. I'll be honest.
Get out of the way!
This isn't just a random change. That's close, so I assume it's like on the edge of the map over here. Near this area.
Reload!
Interesting. Nothing down here though? Found it.
I hate rabbits! Kids always tease me and call me a rabbit! Bear! I want a teddy bear for my birthday! And not a bear that looks like a rabbit! I want a cute teddy bear!
I really hated rabbits when I was a kid. But Mom loved them. It was seriously weird. I mean, she named me Bunny for crying out loud. Enough of that. These records seem to indicate my parents were looking for something. Soldiers who aren't descendants don't usually carry out operations in such dangerous zones. I wonder if Alpha or Nell know more about this.
I don't have anybody with a fire attribute, so maybe me helping this guy will just give it to me. We're hoping on some copiums.
My shields!
Oh my god, I think that's the first time I've actually went down.
Why, you
Looks like it.
little...
My shield!
Pretty sure everything I do means nothing.
Reload!
Loaded.
Reload!
Reload.
Got some serious AoE potential. Just squishy as hell.
Pretty cool, yeah?
Do we get the void shard from it or? I'm gonna go over here and see if it'll let me activate it. If not, I'm not gonna wait for this guy to get there. Just gonna go back to Albion. Yep, it is. Alright, back to Albion we go. Back to Agent.
Let me.
I love me a big old girth man. Oh wait, never, I have to be fucking 1A.
Let me.
Got a question about the operation? What is it, Bunny? Do you have something to report?
Not exactly. I've been looking into some of the records and I noticed something unusual. Could I get access to other records related to this operation?
Unfortunately, the records of operations from that time are incomplete. Even if you can locate them, most of them are unreadable. But Nell is excellent at tracking down records. She'll be able to help you.
I'm gonna go talk to Nell.
Do you think that strategic planning is... You don't have to flatter me, Alpha. I'll do my best to help you, Bunny. Most of the information we have
the
about
subtitle
this
and what she
operation
said
is classified
are two
military
completely different
intelligence
sentences.
with restricted access.
You see that?
Even Alpha and I can't get hold of it easily. However, I
Weird.
was able to identify the location of the operation zone. I've sent the coordinates to your receive. Again, this is classified military information, and it needs to stay that way. It has to remain
Like we're about to have
confidential.
ads in like a minute, 30 seconds.
All clear.
Oh, well, it's back to Vespers. Bound to have problems. Yeah.
Back.
I think the problems right now that it's having is more on the issues Microsoft, I think. Why they're having. But yeah, the subtitles were kind of. It could have also just been my dyslexia kicking in. I would not have doubted it. Not even for a second. Yeah. Yep. Almost got it. Oh, well, I spawned closer to it, so I'm fine with it. What are we doing in here?
I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses.
No.
This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area.
Up. 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 Launch. Launch.
Loading. Reload.
Playing zombies, bro.
Take this.
Oh, someone has deactivated the nuclear reactor.
Bye, everybody.
But right
That's all
up
we
until
have
it
to
was
do.
deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Well, we missed the one, but we got it onto the land, so it's fine.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility.
Loading.
Expect random hostile encounters.
Can't snipe at me, brother.
Stop. Yeah. No. No. No.
I guess I probably wouldn't mind Bunny. I think the reason why I don't like her is because I can't
We're
just
too late.
jump
All
into the enemy
experimental
team
data has
and
been
fucking kill
deleted.
everything. Whereas
Not
Ajax,
all
I
of
can just
it.
do that.
There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles.
You're next. No. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. No.
Ammo.
Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even a Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. But Guide, one of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%. But I cannot be sure.
Got my ammo.
No chance.
Back to full ammo. If there's anything. What's this? Oh, it's a teleporter. Oh, it should be. Puppies? Going this way. Yeah, there are drops. Probably put that in the title. Probably should put it. I think I already got everything from the drops. Watching people yesterday. I had to make a Nexon account and link the Nexon account with Twitch I guess I haven't even checked to see if I have stuff from my drops. I think the highest reward is 6 hours
Descendant,
toilet.
this facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being
I think that's a
removed
faster
and
reload,
secure
ain't
the
it?
weapons research data.
That's hella faster. Hold up. What the hell? Why is it doing that? My ad. Just animation cancel your reload.
Let's go.
Okay, so there is a limit on it. I don't know, it was too quick. It started the bar.
Good. We've confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
Oh.
Back away. Loading.
Wait, mana in general regens?
I'll stop them.
I don't know that. Oh, maybe it just regens when out of combat.
No.
Might as well use this a little bit. Oh, I heard another blowing up one. effects seem a bit loud. I want to turn those.
Weapons research data secured. Kuiper coding technology on Vulgus bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this. For now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
Calling people? Oh.
Get ready. Damn it. Out of my way. Reload.
Man, jump down. I'm literally right here. Oh.
I can sense the Ironheart pulses more clearly now.
Alright, well, that's done.
It is puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
Loading. You're next.
Oh, tried. I guess I could have just fast traveled all the way over here.
Descendant, I have pinpointed the location where all of the Ironheart traces converge. It is hidden within the facility of the Legion of Immortality. I can detect a continuous Ironheart pulse and particles, as well as a small amount of energy from this place. And they seem to be moving. I recommend we investigate this place, Descendant. I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
Run it down. Didn't even look to see what level it was at. Fast travel to saying it's fun. Right. I could get that 1 or 2 XP from killing a couple mobs.
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records.
I refuse. Oh wait, never
According
mind.
to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Amon might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart detected here. They're... never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, Guide. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them.
Charge! Out of my way.
Here I come.
All the Ajaxes, bro. Everyone's playing Ajax.
Loading.
Here anymore. I got sure as hell ain't fucking Ajax, or is he? He has an Ajax. I don't know who that is.
Initiate defense.
Oh my god. Okay.
Get ready. Back away. Reload.
Kaboomies.
Loading. Reload. Shield drop.
Alarms disabled.
Reload.
Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor, turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
Load.
Literally. Okay.
Loading.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
Enemy projectile
Legion will become greater on Ironheart.
Rise, my warriors!
Oh, why are you so damn loud? Shut up, Corell.
For Clipov! Stand at the vanguard for me. Alzaruk. I will stand at the vanguard.
Why am I the only one standing inside of this thing?
Alzaruk submits to Lord Corell's command. The Ironheart will initiate the data inversion immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Alzaruk.
I gotta look at the Reinhardt, bro.
You found the experiment records. Seems I wasn't thorough enough to clean up. Yes, I am Alzaruk, Lord Corell's vanguard. descendant said you would come. I am to bring him your gifts.
Get ready.
I'll be waiting.
Back away.
Descendant.
Damn it!
So the Ironheart's already gone then?
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Hello? You didn't reload it?
Loading.
A body bonded with kyber molecules is truly impressive. Very nice. Indeed.
That's the boss.
Even more of our soldiers will gain new bodies through the Ironheart soon. I'll have your lifeless body join us as well.
Reload.
You're next.
Surprise.
Reload. Charge! On your feet.
Have to primary this fucker down, I guess.
I've corked it all!
Down. Reload.
Here I go.
No chance.
I just got canceled out of my ability, bro.
Shield.
Oh, that shield lasted a really long time, guys.
You're next. Down. They need to be recharged. Shields are offline.
That's a nice burn!
Load. Reload.
Ha! Enjoy your meal!
Dink donking him in the head.
Load.
Watch the floor!
Nothing? That's crazy.
Deploy max barrier.
Oh, this guy's on his last leg.
Out of my way. Block.
My shield's down.
Charge. Yeah.
Can't escape.
Deploy barrier.
There he goes.
It is over, descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept.
Oh, we got a mastery ring.
This Alzarok is one thing. But Karel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
I'm not. Better than that on right. Crap everything. Oh. Crap.
Karel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code. And
Enough. The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that. You understand my vision now, don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion.
Turn down the voices. They're a bit too loud.
Tip-off will engulf Ingris. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
Good. More inventory. Alright. I've never understood how anybody can like, keep up with this guy. Can't even like read it out loud. I just have to full focus on reading it. Like time's out faster than I can read it. I even skimmed through that one. I still wasn't able to get to the end of that. Yeah, if you ever like join this game, the intro thingy is actually basically just your rape simulator. Like, I just recommend taking your headphones off and starting this game up.
Operation has yielded many results, both
It's
positive
terrible.
and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibilities presented by the guide. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus restricted zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. So much so that the Magisters requested an emergency meeting with Alpha. In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must understand, no matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ plans to adopt the guide's tracking functionality and the various other information sources they offer as official operational elements. The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Use the guide to track the Ironheart and proceed with the mission to investigate the inversion procedure. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has officially begun. However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever preparations you need to make. The Magisters have promised their full commitment to support research efforts, so this is the perfect opportunity to request anything you need from an ace. Before you go, Descendant, I have a personal request. Can you retrieve the Alzarok autopsy report from Jeremy? The report was intended for delivery to the Magisters. Jeremy requested a brief look at it, and I haven't heard from him since. I understand things are strained between you and Jeremy due to the recent operation, but I hope you'll do this anyway. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
I had to come here because maybe I just gotta talk to Jeremy. Maybe we shouldn't have fast traveled?
you think you're the only ones where... What the... You're still alive?
Bruh.
I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, you know, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something interesting at least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And
Bruh.
I wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha. Anyway, why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after Sharon and her minion drop by to give me a piece of their minds? What? Nell wants the report? Ah, so you're her gopher. You really are something. You can take it and buzz off.
Okay,
You
go back.
probably don't have time to argue with me anyway. Sharon mentioned earlier that the guide isn't in the best shape. All these so-called grown-ups having fun with their imaginary friend. Oh, get lost! You're annoying me!
Over here.
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain. In human terms, it felt like my skin was peeling off and my flesh was melting.
That might be. Oh, yep. I just got kicked. Arming. Services crash again? Hi. That's good. Not like this, bro. Not like this. I think the servers are down again. Check the Twitter. Get kicked too. No? Hell. I'm not even looking what error it's giving. It's not even giving me an error. What the? I'm gonna try restarting. Nope, but maybe. Huh? I was AFK for a bit and I can't accept the mission now. Oh, I think the servers might have taken it. Oh, yep. I forgot about it. I was gonna fucking mute it too. Completely forgot about it. I don't even know. That's connecting. And 07 question mark? I think it's 07. Alright. One more time. If it fails, we're going back to Witcher. Back to Witcher. Alright, let's go to
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead.
That is not something I expected to happen.
Dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past,
I deleted that thing.
our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Activating. Waiting. Alright, we won't make the same mistake twice. Won't fall all the way down the stupid hole. Open sesame.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call... You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet. What is?
What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't...
Die, damn it!
Shut up, Dandelion. No one asked you.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Flashbang.
Grab the bitch! You play with this? Grab her!
Not our concern, mate.
Portion Keep it together, legs! Mummy!
Go right! They killed him!
Trying to get my lock on to stop.
Is he? Kelly!
Something tells me I'm not supposed to fight that. Let's just literally just run through all that.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Not our concern, mate.
Portion Junior said
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Oh. Go.
Keep it together, legs!
That's it! You're in for it! Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Now! Rookie, come on! What a smack!
I poked him and his body split in half.
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri?
Go around when you have the chance, brother.
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Ego swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Not if he's dead.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. Its incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's
have a good
also
nap,
stubborn
Phoenix.
and sulky.
Feel better soon.
Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talk to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Alright. I think that's the end of the main story that's here, unless we gotta go talk to Daniel. I think the rest of the main story is off. You're like, ah. Character level is at least level 34. It's telling me I can do it now. I haven't missed that many clips.
That. Eh, we are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
Hold that.
Mutant.
Go that way? Or?
Duty calls.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Sick of it all.
That's how you finish the floors in here.
Snake
To be very...
Got a snake.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Didn't you get banned already? I thought I just banned. Yeah, thought it didn't get banned. I did it through Chatterino, so I wasn't 100% sure.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor?
Oh, you're good, you're good.
That's different.
As soon as I saw the message,
What
I
kind of favor?
clicked it on Chatterino.
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Black ones, Redanians. Old man Newman left me. Long as they pay.
Gonna go to the dog shit. I can just bones.
What's he schemed up
The
this
last
time?
individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
I suppose we'll just do the prop sword one first. I'll help Zoltan.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Armed ruffians in town.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Just look at the freak.
Let us live, eh?
Food.
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Alright.
Don't know who you're looking for,
Or will you
but
stay
you
longer?
won't find him out.
It's far safer with you around.
Whoa! What?
Now we go to Safarinas. Fuck that is.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If you see.
I mean, probably shouldn't do that, kid.
Oh, Witcher.
Armed ruffians in town.
You're safer already.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
La 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 la.
Alright. That's alright, it doesn't even look familiar.
Dare you!
Ah, we're actually basically right on time.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Hell. Dusk is nighttime, right? Look right here. Maybe they want it to be midnight. Yeah, fucking. Alright. Ooh, we probably wanted to kill. Yep. There we go. Just wanted it more dark.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andrew Mask. Put her
Why
on.
why
Sophronia
are we
can't
talking
recognize you.
But
no time.
about
Sophronia's coming.
in
Stick
front
to the
of her
plan.
house?
We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
What the flying?
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Go on, Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Brother. I tried to let him beat me up. I really did. And he just wouldn't swing on me. And when I swung on him once, he blocked it. But I accidentally hit again, and he just dies. Well, he doesn't die. But get shit on. What the hell? Oh, yeah. You want the servers come back up? With marrying time.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Shut up. I think I'm gonna pick up all of my things.
Oh man, wanna bite me, Wolfie?
All of my
You never give me nothing but...
oh.
Diddly.
Dandelion.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
The fuck is Baudier? I have to look this up. Baudier style. No.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Hi, Dodo. Dude.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Find Dandelion. Find this person. Find that person. I suppose.
Hell, sorry.
We're using the witch's tracking skills to find people.
Go away.
Ah.
All right.
I'm warning you. In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Oh.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Give up this nonsense.
Open
I've got
up.
a ring on your finger.
And I thought you'd stop drinking with your mates.
You get what you say.
Hey, he's literally right there in front of you, but
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find anything?
Not here.
An abomination.
Ah, the key.
get up now.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
Brother.
Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Bruh. I love girl.
Sick of it all.
Said it for the hell of it. Yeah, that sounds like me. Wasting my breath for no reason.
And hungry.
Is she? I'm gonna be a butcher when I grow up. Wanna dip your dingle?
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya?
The war I drink.
Hit me be. Through.
Look at thee.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
They're bandits. Why can't I use my sword, huh? Thank you, toilet.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Why can't I use the sword on these guys? I don't care if these guys live or die. Easy as pie.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle butter state. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Bruh.
Must have broken many.
I tell you, this city will devour
Eternal
itself.
fire.
What's this trike now?
Oh, time to fast travel because I ain't going 1,000 meters. Whatever the fuck that is.
Last chance to surrender
You sweat like a
unorthodox
swine in that
thoughts.
jacket.
Grimoires and traps blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Any needs, master?
That's like a lily, right? That was gonna be a lot further away.
Beaver
Gods
bugger me.
and men, dumbstruck with awe, behold, madly galloping poetry.
I'm not accepting our race.
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable
You'll not
psalm in
find
the
much
red,
to do in
but you shan't.
Novigrad.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art, at your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this.
I don't really care for doing the
May
race.
I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Probably make that money back and just get you a quest. Take me that long.
The plague!
That or just selling some of the equipment that's in the
Begone
inventory.
you!
Spare a copper or two.
Another drifter in from
My way.
So, we start in G1.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Thanks, but I'm not really in the mood.
Have it your way. I, on the other hand, will drink. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly hurt. Been attacked. They took her to Volmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Naturally.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Listening.
You lead.
That actually his name.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Your weapon.
Apparently now that I have oil equipped, I also take 5% less damage and is actually weak to necrophage oil. It's actually strong since I have so many oils. Got access to so many.
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Pick up the pace.
Take the ladder.
I guess as long as it doesn't stop me from going forward.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one.
But of course.
Human. Wrong body type.
Yes? What is it?
All these are... I don't know, but... Guess we...
This isn't it. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
The dialogue pauses and go. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Wouldn't be that long.
Let's examine the mouth.
Didn't say that your blood
Burns,
itself, bro.
blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Wrapping it.
See this? Incision made into the
Thing
voice
that actually
box.
goes into.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there
Oh,
are
still
signs of
works.
swelling. The murderer... I
Different one.
believe he performed a tracheotomy.
Essentially.
So the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Torso.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
You have an arrow in your fucking hand, brother? Could you doing that? Let me get him.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
I low-key kind of want to see what they say. Or if it'll show it. So give me 1 second. See.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
The candle on his... Plus the heroin is basically all the way up.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
The old side quest is... Bye, mine.
Oh, that's bad luck. Never seen anyone swing a sword
Bloody
as quick
bandits!
as you do.
Can't go out in the streets
A
no
storm, damn it.
Father didn't used to kill women.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Must be mad running around in this rain. Must be mad running around in this rain.
Poor Lydica.
Ah,
Just last eventide saw her go into the well.
Closer.
Then? Fuck, what do you expect from us playing
Hey,
Those witches.
All the way around. Doorway?
Didn't look like rain.
I was supposed to open the door.
Even the rain smells like piss. Even
Oh.
the rain smells like piss.
Literally right there in front of
Anyone
freaking
home?
face.
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much. Lie down. Come on. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
Nay. 'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
That's fun.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Oof.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Nothing here.
Let's see what.
Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's. A brazier. This time of year?
That him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
A brazier. This time of year?
That's it, you're in for it. That's him. Gotta get around him.
Why are we fighting, bro?
Son of a whore.
Ever fight a witcher?
You're carrion! Fucking come on! Together now! Kill the horse then! Son of a whore!
What? Lost your nerve?
Blowing it, the cunt! That's him! Gotta get around him! Son of a whore!
Why are we doing so many fist fights, bro?
You're carrion!
Bastard?
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, me head's ringing. Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Talk to the corner.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Think I pissed me trousers.
On a
So,
public.
how do you go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly, up he
Help!
comes and-
Save me! I'm dying!
Interesting. All over the.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Didn't even realize that I was dying of.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Other. Walking behind.
Till next time, Master.
All the way to the Vegelbud riddance. Again.
Best sheath that blade.
Got a blade out. Tie on some crack coke. Hello. Oh.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vega, bud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Ah! Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests. Oh! He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Care about level 1
Spread
dogs?
out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
I'll break your bones!
You guys literally not see fuck around.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Hey. Back to no. Seriously though, how the fuck did that guy get past the 4 guards that it literally killed another guard in front of him? What?
A witcher?
Any needs one's
Still, rotten luck.
Grimoires and tracks.
My, what a freak.
Bend a crippled kid.
Sick of it.
Help!
Oh.
Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Not that door. Oh, we have, actually. This is the building.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Damn.
You've got brawny thighs, stranger.
Let me live.
You'd normally pay for that.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Be nice or I'll shove that poker up your ass.
Go on. Take it from me, freak. Mutant.
Ooh.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Nothing on him. Something tells me he wasn't the killer, but I wanted to kill him anyway.
Mama.
You mean me to grab another lass?
You
and
were
join
vulgar
us?
3 times already.
People, help me!
You're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a whore do
Yeah?
exactly? Well,
Plow the
my dad
fuck
told
off.
me they do things
Let's do
Mum
this
won't.
quick.
My
Quicker.
mum hates to do the laundry.
painful.
That's what all those gentlemen do at the Passiflora.
Let's do this.
Help! Who's your help?
Oh.
Oh my god, you guys need to stop screaming.
It's a ray.
God! God!
Guards! Not so rough. Hey, Jackie.
Whoa.
You're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a horde doing?
Mutant.
Well, my dad told
Come
me I do
on!
things Mum won't.
You guys move for a
Do
second?
the
Holy
laundry.
out of here.
So that's what all those gentlemen
Been
do,
resurrected.
passive Flora.
Oh,
Get their
fuck.
laundry done. Guess so.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Mutant! Enough to feed the tykes. Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Ooh. Let 'em in if that's so eager. Black one.
I want to check out the herbalist. If there's anything that I need. Recipes.
Awfully kind of you to visit.
Take care.
Gonna.
Never. Oh!
At me way. Coming through.
What will the morrow bring?
Way coming through.
Double chase.
Well, pauper with a line.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
It's a waste of words.
Well, another freak.
In life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Pam-param.
Fucking hay-horse.
They say
the
corpses turned up.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Oh!
Well, another freak.
It even sounds proud.
But on all we
No point complaining. Your performance was mad.
Get on the red.
Pauper with
I've
a
had
library.
enough of living.
Imagine that.
Vile times when...
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something about you stinks of wizardry.
All we need is a mutant.
idea what.
Heart removed. Embers where the eyes should be. Mouth burned with formaldehyde. Familiar sight. And a letter. You sought a servant of the eternal fire, yet you were blinded by its flame. Wasn't Nathaniel. Damn it.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
What did I say?
Not from round here, are you?
Did I come back up as
Well, another freak.
Always been
In this city,
course
racial hygiene's
They
as
built
poor
it
as
straight.
their
Two
personal
men.
hygiene.
Goldie's bank. Schemed up this notion they dig a tunnel from the
body just disappeared?
straight in a vault. But they were the black ones that didn't reinforce the tunnels. Novigrad safe. That's where all crooked.
Witcher. Witch hunters everywhere. Everywhere.
Ah!
Come on.
See what I
Fucking note or hockey.
Wanders round pestering folk.
Well. Pauper
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Oh! Greetings!
Waste of breath.
Odd though he is,
I'm
Ghost
busy.
can't seem to look away.
spot are you? I'm looking for. From the.
Ah, come on. Do you see what I do?
Monsters after all.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers,
Of all
kobolds.
places, why did that mage have to throw himself up in my alley? I barely hung my
Jumping
things, now I
chimneys.
gotta wash them
Stop,
again.
or tell the king.
Dame blood just
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
scrub off.
Oh.
My man comes home, blood dyed, head to toe, every day. Works at a slaughterhouse, see, so I know.
Free.
Oh! Greetings.
Hey, watch it. Hey. Free.
Oh. Not in here.
La 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 la.
I wish you'd tell me what note they're talking.
Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
Ah.
Anyway. I don't know. I think we're just gonna do a different quest. I don't know what note they're about. I just forget to talk to Cleve.
That a witch, Virgil
Of course. Oh, I've had enough of living. My, what a freak.
I think we're in for rain.
All right.
Hey, handsome.
Running all the way across fucking Obi Grave.
The youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
What's your hair lately?
Trouble? Wonderful.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Ah, a hearty thanks to you, Geralt.
Deliver
Locked.
us from evil.
Looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Another drifter in from Tiberias.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
My God. Kill. Holy mother of Lord.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
I was like, if I get into another fist fight, we're gonna have a fucking fight, brother.
Time to end this.
About had it with fist fights, man.
Isengrim foil Tiana from the Square Town looking for something. Wonder how much this ledger might be worth snooping around for. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Deliver us from here, Phil.
Wonderful.
Ah.
Hey, great boy.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Take care of
Nothing's
yourself,
coming of it.
Oh,
I don't care if
those
it's
bigots
doo-doo.
haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Your son, Jost. May take up his father.
Zoltan?
Geralt.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea hills are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk.
Thank
A
you for the
decent fellow
follow,
once, but so
Dimir
high-mighty now
Gartet.
you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
Demure Garnet. Oh, why that?
Ravi.
Hard for me.
Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. You can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Oh!
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh. Sword wound. Shallow, but severed his artery. What are you holding? Kept running. And bled to death.
Ah!
Clear trail. Bled heavily.
Look!
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
Oh, so you found our pal Derek? Well, well. Must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me finest pool lanes. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the Witcher's found the body, he's found the key, too. Can't open the drop box without the key. We don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that? Didn't think so. So, hark here, mate. You got two options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss and we do what Grun wants. Sit between your ribs.
Fine. Here's the key. Now give me some gold.
Ah, see that, Grun? Kindness works at times. Pleasure doing business with you, chum. Now piss off.
Come on, good folk!
Just
We've a
wait.
bad They'll drag you away in shackles.
I'm dying.
Really? $20 crowns wasn't worth it.
Right.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Oh!
Nothing
Damn.
doing.
Oi, Grey
Some
Knight.
retailing.
Need a squire?
Oh,
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Antonio talked out of Vite.
what can I do?
Then we'll go over to Pilsen, wherever Zoltan is.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Hey there, handsome.
Bravo, Witcher! I've material for another ballad.
How do you? Welcome, I suppose.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board.
Phoenix.
What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
I got no use for Ravi.
Save him? That's too late.
No fun.
I hate playing Gwent.
Shut up and fight. Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Did they kill him? Oh yeah, they killed him. Wait, he didn't even give him the card. Look.
Save yourselves!
If I wasn't terrible at Gwent, maybe we would have saved. But something tells me I probably would have lost it anyway. I don't think we've won a single game of Gwent. Of every single time I played it. Not one.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
I think I have Gwent on its easiest difficulty too.
Now we've just Caesar bills into fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
How was your nap? Diego's playing BG3, bro.
Shiva.
If you guys ever want multiplayer, you let me know. Yes?
Remember our
Kyle?
quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you
Okay.
it's the catfish. And I do not come empty.
If Diego ever wants somebody to play
Who's he?
BG3 with, well, let me know. Because I am down to play BG3.
Oh, that's Geralt.
I love BG3.
Does Geralt fish?
That being said,
Yeah. Cast
I
an
have
earthworm the
not
other day.
finished
Caught this huge
the game.
perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha.
I have, I think, 200 hours in it.
Can't listen to this.
I can't even remember how many hours I have in that game. I still have not finished the game.
So what, Fitzhanders are eager biters?
No. So it's not the fact that
That's 'cause you're
I didn't have the chance to finish it.
as a goat
It's just
sauce
every
in
time
the
I get to the
paradise.
end, I never
Recently, I took some
finish.
fresh time.
And normally it's due to the fact that I'm playing in a group and the other person loses interest.
So, recently, I took this time.
I think I have like 3 games at the end of Act 3, basically.
How's Xander taste to you?
I wasn't even paying attention to you. Fuck.
Happen to like Xander.
Cause you're a witcher. What you shoving them potions? Shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Well then, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it
Whacking
myself.
my
Not so sure.
Woo! Wake up from
Get
your
up
nap,
you and
just
your
the blacken
pals.
me.
He's up at Kaer Morhen.
Bombs.
Bombs.
How's that?
Belthan, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Get out! Go fetch us another bottle.
Don't even give a shit if that was the wrong one.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Drink.
So,
Dude. Didn't want to do that.
when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Do anything? Triangular hole in the wall? Problem blind.
Triangular hole in the wall.
God damn it.
Interesting. Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Dining set from which Emperor Amir ate during his coronation ceremony.
What of a collector? Bet I'm gonna take everything that's in.
Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Here's Fringilla. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Portrait of Emperor Amir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
I hired a witcher as my debt collector.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Alright, Phoenix. I'll give you the option on this one. Do you want to save this gnome or no? You want to save him?
Right.
Oh!
Just a minute.
Nothing happened.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen foul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared.
Nothing ever happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
The temple guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Man, I'm old as fuck.
Darkness everywhere. Where you step?
Hey, Whitey.
Nothing ever happened, see? Just so happened to kill the one guy. It's just unfortunate for him. It happens. It happens. People die every day. Don't care, don't care.
So, I suspected. She, well, see, well, him, oh, that's that. Yeah.
And the Ponta.
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober.
So
All right.
what's the Sanders are eager
I actually
like
want to listen to some of this because I actually wasn't listening.
soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh time.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time.
Geralt, care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Out of nowhere, bro.
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the Ponta. Can't let this drivel stand. Not in me own home.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike ain't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once.
But...
Live bait.
Well, wait. Geralt, go fetch...
Right.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for
Is there even an actual bottle of whatever? The Dwarven Spirit.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't advertise about it. Pretty grim curiosity. Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Ah, here's Fringilla.
I don't think there's any other. Alright, pull out of here. Alright, saved my game in case I somehow f up the distance.
Everywhere.
Zoltan.
Wait,
Mister,
now
Alright, Phoenix,
Leave
look.
him alone.
We saved him. Wow.
Well, hop to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
you're looking weak.
Wow. Wow. Look at that.
seems to me I've heard of. Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Oh. So we robbed him and saved him. Good deed.
You're a
will
soft heart
outtake-
after all,
Oh,
Geralt.
bad one, right?
Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shitload of coin for them. Let's go.
Shite load? How much is a shite load? Or if it's 100. Try.
Exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's.
Imagine that.
Vile times.
I hurry your ass up.
Can put letters together, foul their minds.
Lie me down a barrel of beer and a cup.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Okay.
Rumble time!
Take him from the back!
Kill the horse, sir.
Hell. Oh, up the ladder. Girl, I don't give a Girl, I don't give a Girl, climb the ladder, please.
Something like that there. Awful not to do so.
What? Can't understand a word.
Is that a fair? Something close? Who?
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Where does you're going, brother? I see. Ah. How'd you get down there fast? Lock the door. Better. Guys, get the hell out of my way.
What now, you piece of filth?
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Death. No one takes my coin.
You get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
Hey, what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Something tells me I won't be able to sell these. We take the cards, or do we want the coin? Something tells me the cards aren't going to help me to play Gwen. So I probably should take the coin.
Rather have the coin.
It's yours. I'll still pay the king of beggars on time. Won't that cocksucker be surprised?
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
How much money was it? How much were you gonna sell the cards? I don't even know how many cards you were gonna sell. $150. That's cringe. Alright. That one's Skellige, So what? Now we just gotta go to Skellige? I mean, technically it's this one too, but I don't know what the fuck. Look it up. Look it up real quick. Okay, so it is literally just look people. Oh.
Pauper with a library. Imagine that. Vile times when begging.
This should be. He is inside the house near the hierarchs.
Help! Save me! I'm
This
dying
house.
of poverty.
Always.
So he's somewhere in a house. Well,
Long dead. Damn, hunters got here first.
I just not walk in this fucking house. Loot everything. Why is that red? Better to go out. What the fuck? My game like bugged or something?
this is.
Bruh.
Chasing gorillas around the Kedwini woods. Novigrad.
Alright, well, we got what we needed. It's at 2 of 3, not 1 of 3.
Slap a new raised tits. You're a bigger rag picker than me.
All right.
Do you like it here?
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering.
Oh, damn far.
Eternal fire, embrace and protect those meek and poor non-humans.
I think I'm in love.
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Oh, you got a sword.
You're not find much to do in Novigrad.
Something tells me that this is about to be a trap.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you.
Well, I will kill and a worthy companion.
Man. How did I guess?
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
I already got the other 2.
Don't touch me.
Back to where we literally just were.
Hard finding work here, you know.
My
With the
husband's a
eternal fire
supervisor by
burning and all
trade.
that.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
Fresh fish.
You call this fresh? When it's
Late for supper again. Think I'll go lie down.
Washed your hair
My man's a
lately?
sword swinger too.
Freak.
The King Radovid.
Sick.
Look!
Sick of it.
Look!
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what?
Move on.
What does?
Oh, terrible times.
They cheated me.
Let me
I've never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you
Walking
do.
about all door-faced. Scary.
Let me wait, please.
Oh no.
Okay. How did I not see it open when I first looked it up? Glowing orb.
Oh no.
So much work.
Alright, well, I think it's time to go to Skellige.
Go with this here.
No.
Nothing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and
All right.
Geralt of Rivia, I am indebted.
Bloody hell!
Actually, before we go, we should probably repair and sell shit.
Oh, terrible times.
They're still around. How can I be
Yeah,
of service?
how long it'll take for us to come back, build a fast travel or not.
Till next time.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Item cannot be sold. Okay. Oh,
so
bye bye then.
Duty calls. Scum's a scum.
Oh, terrible times.
That's not what. It's 2 p.m., brother, and you're not here.
Miss a woman's touch.
Oh. How is it 2 p.m. and you're not working?
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Like it.
Sell anything? Level 20. This one would technically be our best one. Don't have the. Accident. It didn't stop unless that's all you can offer. All you want. Interesting. Thought it would have included the stuff, but might as well. We'll be able to use this soon.
So long.
What? Item upgraded Grandmat level 2 unlock bone. What? I'm curious. What does that mean?
Need something?
Like you to craft something.
Hey, I didn't know you could upgrade. Okay, fine. The DLC.
So long.
Can we even do the DLC? Like, I'm actually kind of curious with all like the Witcher quests that we've been doing, and them being like 30 something. I feel like we should be able to. This is the expansion that I'm talking about. Might as well do this.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Oh, dreadful.
Ah!
Hey, horsey. Down the hill we go. There goes.
A witcher. Oh, step over here.
Worse it gets. Radovid was like...
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Ah, mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
What? I think it's gonna be a 340, honest.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
That is not south, but okay. We can automatically apply place. Now I want to look at all these sets. Unlike the second to last difficulty.
purse I got was full of
Well, let's go see what this level 35 quest has got in store for us.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty. Time to cross the pond.
If we go past this without dying even once, then we're probably gonna up the difficulty again. Feel like it might be. What in the hell is that thing? One big ass bear. Might as well loot this.
Human. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse.
I'm saying Geralt. Huh.
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
Expect.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Is that a griffin?
Thin rakides, and no nest after feathers. Empty. Interesting for leftovers.
Is a griffin. Griffin's located. A beast. A beast. Not an element. Hybrid. Got hybrid oil. I forgot to check what the other thing he was. Hard and grape. Night. This one's probably.
There it is.
what I mean? No. This is supposed to be a level 30 something quest. I think we're due for another level upgrade. Quite frankly. Gonna increase it now. Worst can happen. I can just lower the difficulty again. Damn for non-human. Fighting a lot. Alright, got for reward, gents.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Give it a look, Cadet.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Honestly, let's go ahead and start the Blood and Wine DLC. Seeing how we're just fine so far.
Run, Roach.
Next step would just be to going to Skellige. That's the main mission. Which would also give us a bunch of new Witcher quests to do. So if this does prove to be too hard, you know, we just go to Skellige and level up there.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of heathen.
Heathen. Shut up. Don't ask.
Witcher.
Fast travel right here. God damn it, I forgot to bug. I'm marking like an idiot.
Honor in the fatherland.
I choose the abandoned quests. So I think I'm gonna abandon all the freaking Gwent ones. I literally don't have zero interest in doing Gwent quests.
Sir Knights, leave us be, we beg you.
Fear not.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Who the fuck are these?
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
What is that, Phoenix? I'm gonna be honest, when I first saw that, I thought a bot fucking sent that and I was dead ass about ready to ban. Watched it like 5 fucking. Why is it? That show right here. God damn it, I forgot to fucking mark it like an idiot. Oh. I just said I forgot to mark. I didn't realize I stuttered that. Oh wait, I said I forgot to mark the thing while I was in the map. I didn't realize I was speaking gibberish. I thought I said I could have sworn I pronunciated my words there.
So, plan to go out and
Bro,
meet the
I
bandits when they
have
arrive?
no idea what happened there.
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their
My
sense
brain
of
must have just
decency,
shut the fuck off.
but I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands.
Apparently I had a
If they do not heat my reprimand,
massive
we
brain
at least
fart,
will
dude.
know
I
we
don't
have
know
done
what the
all
hell
within
happened
our
there.
means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Alright, well, we upped the difficulty, and this is also a level 34 quest.
Have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
And it recommended us being level 38. So, we'll actually see, Kitty Madge.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, Fuck off, or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Level 35.
Try me! Witchcraft!
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a bit too hard for us. But
Witchcraft! Get him! Come on!
hopefully with Hangman's oil and Quen here, should be mostly fine. Yeah, that actually wasn't that much damage. I was expecting a lot more damage.
Get him! Come on!
Why are there so many of them?
Mistake.
You'll never learn.
Gotta get rid of the archers' annoyances.
Oh, you witch fucker! Curses. Twas-casted curses. Ah. Oh, you witch fucker!
Honestly, for being a level 38, I'm surprised I'm able to survive this long. Although this is probably where it's going to start getting a little bit more difficult because we'll have shield people. I won't be able to use Ard. Yeah, this is it. Right here. Oh. I forgot we also still have my resurrection.
Piss off, or you still got bollocks.
Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Go for the...
How much I care.
Too late to surrender.
Honor! Wine and country! Evildoers! Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Well, we didn't
Why did
die.
they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Go on.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Toussaint! I have a feeling we should be able to fast travel back whenever we find something. But based off that fight, I didn't even use my resurrection yet.
Important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
We might be able to find some stuff that just makes the really easy. Though I doubt we'll find anything that is of our level. If that's the case, we probably won't be buying. Because we'll probably be looping right back here by the time we're actually able to use it. Oh, green. The hell?
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Bonacia.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
So, I don't know, fuck. Something tells me I'm about to turn my ass right the fuck back around and go to Velen. Haven't even gotten a single reward yet.
For my lady!
Guillaume, watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster!
All for one and one for all! For the glory of her grace, I shall make pate of you!
Hitboxes in these games are really weird and very abusable. Hey, yo. Oh, can I not loot him?
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfit it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
We'll do it for a little bit until we see some stores. I do want to see if I can get some recipes I can just, aka oils or stations. That, and I'm sure this place is bound to give us lots of levels. Greater red mutagen, yep. Sword. Probably won't be able. Alright, before we get too far, we're into the bathroom. Actually, I kind of want to see what the giant classification was. Huh. Alright. There is. Ogoroid. Fair enough. Yeah, what's the goal actually? Monsters. Might be fighting a lot of monsters.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Investigate the story. More about these master craftsmen who can craft witcher. Quality that. What's some more? Special bonuses for wearing all or part of a. This is part of the reason why I want to do this, but something tells me a lot of it's gonna get out leveled.
Ah.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence.
There anymore? Put water in.
When we appear
Half
in the
time is
name
trying to
of
heal out of combat.
we are bound by tradition.
Doesn't really do much for in combat healing, to be
No one
honest.
here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful. Show me what you got.
Honor! Perish, harlots brutes!
All I gotta say is, Gwen is gonna be our fucking best friend in this.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make Pepe of you! Honor! Perish, harlots brutes!
Not bad.
I will fell you all!
Wow, he has done like negative damage, bro. Where are you guys running off to? Dude, these guys are level 38, so they take a while to kill, yeah? Ow. That did a lot of damage. But, they also don't normally do a lot of damage.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make pate of you!
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Mm-hmm. Gonna dive in, check nets.
Armors that I find are gonna be really good, but I won't be able to wear it.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing.
What I was talking.
Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix?
Delacroix.
Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
Horse is
Knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest.
Horse is doing things.
In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
They say Her Grace has called in someone to tend to the beast. A killer from the north, they say.
What? With no lads brave enough?
Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast. It wields dark.
The butchers?
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by Her Gracious Magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Rassel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar
That person
into a
looked
morgue,
very
he'll set
familiar.
his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
I am having fun. Addicted.
These nights are pale shadows
On top of that, the first Descendants, I'm pretty sure is still having server issues.
to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Everyone just gave up on trying it for today.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here,
got you.
near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Sit back down.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
I don't know where she went, but she's gone now.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
One is literally only 4 levels higher than the arch thing that we fucking defeated. With these. So, let's go see.
Let's go.
Let's see how much coin missions and a DLC give us. Because I think we're probably just going to end up turning back and going to Skellige.
Move it.
As the only thing that we'll be able to use in this country is gold. Or coin. We won't even really be able to effectively use it here. Since everything will be over leveled. Talk to them, try to haggle the price, and the price is more than worth it. Try it. It's only like 300 or something like that. Still, we're just gonna go to Skellige. Not worth it.
Hey, over here, please.
You make mountains out of molehills,
Sweat
Vilmar.
dripping
That should
down
be
my
better than
bum
fine.
furrow.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Really?
I knew we would agree to...
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Fucking same thing. Really different clothes.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not
Your
encountered
woman.
elsewhere.
I want to like move or
I'd
something.
like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a peristysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
We're going back to Skellige.
Sublime! We've a deal!
What? This is a scam.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local
We're going back to
hunters.
Skellige.
They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
Not gonna follow me. Alright, well, time to leave. Going back to call it. Jesus, we're so far.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having
We're going to
followed
Skellige.
all of Novigrad's
Place isn't worth it. 274 gold.
Soon discovered my whereabouts.
We can't use anything
The temple guard. With the help
other
of
than
our
gold.
friends, Geralt managed
Can't even
to free
debatably
her.
really use
Good
that.
thing, too, for indeed I knew what had
Hard
happened to
pass.
Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Any needs, master?
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
How much is it going to cost to go to Skellige?
Flap a new rice ticks. You're
Hey,
a bigger rat
Whitey.
picker than me.
Why'd your hair go white?
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. More did me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Goodbye then.
What about elves? Any elves? Gods, no! We only crossed horses and asses in my village. We took care human blood stayed pure.
Eternal fires like to go out for I get there.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Look, and I am always making.
This deck's to shine like the silver on the Emperor's table.
I'm not running all the way around just to go to this fucking boat. Not fucking happening. No.
Oh, you can all go suck a devil.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody pirate.
Take me to Skellige, won't
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Not a very good thief if everybody knows him. All I gotta say.
See ya.
You,
It's flask,
Wolverston,
can't.
captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. got any coin?
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Interesting. As long as he gets me there, I'm fine with it. Cost me 1,000 freaking coins, but the first time I've seen Geralt actually like resting. Actually, no, I lied. We've seen him rest in Velen when we were level 5 or something. Probably focus on doing a lot of Witcher quests, the main story now that we're actually here. We're gonna need to build our coin back up. Watered. Interesting. Oh, it's a different shot. Huh. Huh. Yeah, Geralt gets out from those. I wonder if I can find my gold here on the beach or something. Nope. Put it that way.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Something tells me I ain't finding what I want. But bruh. Excuse me. Hello? The fuck? What the fuck is going on? Mommy. Last time I checked, siren don't fly. Their own, I suppose.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Hello. Hybrid? Hard. Wish it would tell me what it was letting me craft. Some sort of the mess sword.
Magic. A place of power.
I don't know what I want to dedicate this next. I'll be honest. I guess this next one we can just put this here and then get another. I suppose we could probably take another look at the general tab and see if there's anything of worth there. Now I think we're gonna head to the town. Port, whatever.
Open fire, dog. Some silver earrings from the continent, perchance?
If Miretta wants something
Need
from the
more
continent,
time,
I'm
lads.
going
in the Isles,
Show me what you got.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Probably. Hold up. Did I read that wrong? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, that one. That sign. 500 something?
So long.
Oh, damn.
Come on, trim it. It's got to be ready in time for the funeral.
Why can't I play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the port. Will you help a man in need?
Will you stay long?
King's passing.
Know that. But the not a weekend, I reckon.
Gallagher.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against a rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
150? That's not that bad, even if he does just
Fine,
steal it.
I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
150 is not really that big of a deal.
Mean to go back to work at the mill?
Someone help Bran to the next life.
Our time amongst the...
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Brother.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
The ritual here? That is not the angle that it should have been. Hey, how's Yen?
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid,
They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirsach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanet?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I
I was
can't
only
stand the new
about
doublets.
300 or 400.
Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krak, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Cool. Alright. That should be the end of the dialogue. And I think this is going to be a pretty good spot to end. As I think as we start doing this, it's probably will go down. Probably continue tomorrow unless it's fixed. Sound like you want to fuck the Trek dude? Viking? Probably does. Let's be honest. Oh, she. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure Yen and... So, lore-wise, they had, like, some sort of djinn, like, curse them to, like, forever, be intertwined, I think is the wording is. I can't even remember the lore is. But I wouldn't doubt it. Genuinely. Well, one last attempt. Doubt it's gonna... Even if it does, I'm still gonna be... Nope. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother trying to translate that. Hi, Rose. Unfortunately, we're about to end. I think we're gonna raid the Yuna. Tomorrow gonna either be Witcher or it will be the first Descendant. Kind of depends whether or not they're gonna get their servers up. Recollected. That is a game that I've been thinking about playing again. It's just I've been a bit too lazy. Played a decent amount of it when it came out, but I stopped playing it about month later. I don't know. But thank you for everyone that came by. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It might not be around 2 p.m. I might have some things to do after work. So it might be closer to 3. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Can't escape this now unless you show me how.